New game. Brutal. I don't know what to expect. We'll just... hard sounds fine.
My partner Walter and I were working on a secret government research program in East Berlin. There, we built Atlas, a machine designed to help us find
This is what happened in the
parallel
first game.
dimensions. One night, Walter disappeared. He discovered that Atlas had spread into another dimension, beyond our control and without any oversight. I followed him. But when I found him, he wasn't himself anymore. He had abandoned his physical body and merged his mind with the machine, trying to fight Atlas from within. And I was left behind. There was no way back home. I had to survive in this harsh world, ruled by Atlas.
You're in it.
Until one night... That can't be Atlas.
Atlas. Day 38. Since leaving the chapel, it was quiet today. But yesterday I discovered a little coastal village called Langeb. Langeb. I don't know. It was already marked on the maps in the chapel. I can't yet tell how active Atlas is here. But I can at least see a few clusters nearby. Tomorrow I'll scout out the village. The little hut here is just about good enough to spend a few nights in. I hope it stays dry. There's hardly any roof left. Time to rest for now. Oh, it'll stay dry. It's enough roof. It's amnesia doors. Why they let a Greek god rule? I don't know. I think Atlas... kind of used a lot. Everywhere. Torch. Ugh. Yeah, it's the guy who was holding the ball over his head. Ooey. Easy vibe. What? I'm not dead yet. The world isn't dead yet. Not yet. Ooh, the steam controller's coming out, but where do we get... Is this a mine? What is this thing? Sea mine? When are we getting the new VR? Did you know they made a Star Trek survival horror game recently? It just happens to be VR. I need the new Gabe goggles. Successful VR game dev? You mean besides Half-Life Alyx? We'll walk on. Because there's not enough VR users. If you put too much money into the game, it fails automatically. PSVR 2 got crushed. They pretty much have to make a VR game compatible with, like, Quest 2. I guess. Which means graphics are going to be pretty low end. But the new Valve one is cool because it finally, like, seems like it's going to make wireless, like, really good. For PC. With the whole custom, whatever that wireless thingy they have. Well, Quest 3, yeah, I guess Quest 3 level at least, but it has to be... Like, a VR game can't really go after, like, PC and above to be successful, or even, like, the PlayStation VR, because it's just, like... I mean, people can connect to PC, but, like, a VR game has to be geared toward, like, what the standalone headsets can do, almost. To have a chance. Do the lighting. Apparently, the, new headset can run Half-Life Alyx
Are you still following me?
on the headset, which is pretty impressive considering it's a PC game running on Linux on a ARM smartphone processor. Snack, thanks for the follow. Dans pizza. Spookies. They can't do a AAA except for, like, Half-Life Alyx is obviously like a hardware tech demo at the same time because it came out with the Index. Hello? Mr. Robot? But I'll play some of the survival... There are a few survival horror games that came out on VR. One of them's Star Trek, which is funny. But I'll probably play some of it when the new headset comes out, because it'll finally be... The Index is a pain in... Well, all of them are a pain in different ways. But the new one will finally make it pretty painless to stream, I think. And use. Rotobator? Beep boop. Faith on VR. Well, that's the problem with the like not being able to view chat. That's the biggest problem with like PSVR 2, like the Sony stuff. Yeah, Star Trek Academy. No, it's just some Star Trek survival horror game. But there's another survival horror game also. There's a few of them that came out. Honestly, VR seems like one of the best genre for it is survival horror. That's probably why they added more horror in Half-Life Alyx than previous Half-Lives. Hogswart VR. And Harry Potter in VR. That already exists, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Half-Life Alyx had seemed to alternate between horror and shooting lots of soldiers. It had a lot of dark, tunnely bits and things where you could barely see, and then like some of the zombie guys. And of course it had, what was his name, Fred? The stalker, Fred? Was his name Fred? Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Jeff was pretty creepy. Beep boop. My bad. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. Why did I check? Oh, well, now he's stuck. Yeah, I see. Surviving the hunger, I guess, yeah. Only some planks can be destroyed. Are you new, C5? You're not. New. No! What do you want? I don't know. That's what the description of the game said. They were hungry. Whoa! Help.
Hey, watch out!
Now they know.
Hang in there!
Okay. Help.
Over here!
Okay.
Through here!
In.
Are you okay? What are you doing here?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think so. I saw these red flares going up.
Nora Solheim.
I'm alive, yeah.
How do you?
Huh. What are the chances? After all this time, we just stumble across each other? I'm Marlene Velker, System Administrator for the Atlas program.
The Atlas program. Haven't heard that term in a while. You're from Berlin? What are you doing here? Since when?
We really should move. There's a safe spot nearby. Follow me.
Okay. He's AI. They're all AI. You're AI.
Come on,
She doesn't
it's not that
sound
far now.
German. Are you saying she might not be British?
After you.
No, you go for. Oh, fine.
Okay, what are you doing here? How did you even get here?
I was part of a rescue mission to retrieve you and your partner, Walter Rebel.
A rescue mission?
I had a squad of people. I'm the only one who survived.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be back at headquarters by now, but I'm stuck in this shithole. And then, you show up out of nowhere.
Is there a way back?
Yeah,
Where? How?
let me show you.
You know the way.
I'm not going anywhere!
Day 8 of being stranded in this village. Nothing much happened today. I managed to find some food not far from here, mostly berries. still have a few canned goods left from one of our patrols to the cannery. I'm trying to be economical with our supplies. It's been 2 days now, and I still haven't heard from Bruno and his team.
Bruno.
All radio frequencies are silent. It's impossible to start a search mission alone.
You followed in hopes of seeing a Martian Gothic speedrun? Have I not speedrun since
Creeping
then?
around at night. Feels like I'm surrounded. During the first days after our arrival, when the team was still complete, we managed to cover a fairly large search area.
Still
But now,
the box
it's the
behind
same
me.
situation. The chances of continuing the search are close to zero.
Hellboy speedrun.
Probably stay here for another 2 nights and wait for Team Bravo.
Um,
After that, I'll have to come up with a plan to get out of this village and make it back to HQ. If the roads are still there.
if I'll speedrun it, but I'll probably play it again. Maybe we'll do like a retro RE clonathon again or something. Definitely. Oh god, the save room,
We
or
are
not save room,
here
the
in
rock
Laguna,
room, whatever
I
it's
think.
called.
That's right.
There's a sender at the FKE Nordvold outpost. We use it to get back and forth. Right here.
Vevelstad.
I'm not a good fighter, but I do know the way me and my squad took to get here.
I can help with that. How long's the trip?
Maybe 1 or 2 days, depending
Better
on the Atlas
squad died.
activity.
That sounds doable. I don't have any supplies with me, though. I lost them on the way here.
I got some stuff left in that bag over there. It's from one of our officers. Take a look inside. There isn't much left, but there should be a bandage in there. You look like you might need a patch up.
Pretty sure I speedran Martian Gothic within the past 4.5 years. I think.
Your bag is split into different sections. The top half are your stored slots.
Oh.
Items stored here are inaccessible during play, but you can switch them out later. Then below that, we have your active slots.
Oh.
You can place items here to access them during play.
Okay.
Horizontally, the bag is split into weapon slots and tool slots.
Tools.
Looks like you have a bandage stored there. You can drag and drop it into your active slots to use it during play.
All right.
I did
Getting
it.
better. Okay. We will need firearms if we want to make it all the way to Vevelstad.
You can have my pistol for now. You'd probably handle it better than me anyway.
Oh, okay.
I used up all my bullets on those machines. We'll need to find materials on the way before we can craft more ammo.
Helios.
It's getting bright out there, and Atlas seemed to have calmed down a little bit. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm sorry about your squad. What exactly happened?
I'd rather not talk about it. I lost friends in that group.
Peepo's
People
still
I've known
sick.
for years. Maybe another time.
How long have you been here?
A few days,
And how did you get here?
on foot. There were 12 of us. Fully trained, fully equipped. Atlas took each and every one. and brushed them aside like it was nothing.
God damn it. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, follow me.
Yeah, you can't leave. No one has figured out how to leave. Nobody even knows why they're here.
There's a path leading up the hill to this big building. An old factory or something. From there, we can get on the actual trail.
Oh. Chemicals? Wait a minute. Where's this ball? Another ball. Another ball. Hotel California's. Nobody even knows why they're at my stream now. Why they're here and why they can't leave. What kind of house is this? God damn it. What is this? Why is this door open to this? Storage room? Sure. Room is beautiful. Going. Bot. These. Levers. Levers for what? Who knows? Yeah. Well, the first one was kind of like a short Half-Life type kind of styled game.
All right, let's find a way through this.
Can I hit her? No. Oh god, she's made of metal. What the- She is one of the ARs. What did she say? Alright, what? Iron Maiden.
Nice, you found some supplies.
I did
Now
it.
we can craft some ammo for your pistol. Open the bag and I'll show you how it works. Your crafting materials are shown above. Pistol ammo requires 2 metal scraps and 2 gunpowder. Click on a material to see your available options. This list shows all the recipes you found so far. Select pistol ammo and hold to craft it.
Okay.
Nice. Now shoot the sandbag to open the gate.
Sandbag.
Sorry, Nora. Sorry, Nora. Whoops. Oh, sorry.
She's made of metal. I don't think shooting her will matter.
All right, lead the way.
Is Nora short for something? I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's just a name. You never know, though. Like Bob being short for Robert somehow. Never mind.
Oh, shit. This used to be open. This thing wasn't here last time.
Great.
What's happening? This whole machine wasn't here?
Looks like this is missing something. Any ideas?
Marlene, this missing piece here. Any idea what we're looking for exactly?
Yeah, it could very well be a petrichor modulator.
Who?
Atlas uses them to program their infrastructure. At least,
Okay.
that's what our scientists told us.
Petrichor. The black fluid, right?
Yes, and we call it that because of the smell. Atlas uses petrichor to power its machinery, and those cables you see all over the place make up the Atlas grid. But you probably know more about it than me. It's incredible, honestly. Scary, but incredible.
The Atlas grid?
Yeah. Atlas basically expands into a zone and sets up its petrichor machinery, so it can expand its area of control. Eventually, it expands so far, it builds these giant walls to encase the landscape. That's what we've observed so far.
Why did we make this thing?
Those things we fought last night. I've never seen anything like them before. What the hell were they?
We call them hollows. They're the latest version of the standard Atlas unit. They run on petrichor, just like all the other versions Atlas has created. You probably noticed the tanks on
Is
their backs.
petrichor made from
They
people?
store petrichor in them and can stay active for quite some time.
Is it made from people?
Petrichor. Their elixir of life, I guess.
Yeah. As far as we know, Atlas produces the fluid wherever the core is located and distributes it throughout the grid. Be careful. Ah, you got a plan?
No.
Hey, that's a start.
Here we go. Okay, I'll see if I can find something useful down there. You better wait here.
All right. Take care.
Writer. Oh, pipe bomb. Dear Mr. 1993. I guess this is a retro future. I don't remember. Dear Mr. Johansson, I regret to inform you that with a heavy heart, we have decided to refrain from placing further orders with you. Your production capacities and delivery times have left much to be desired for several months now. I've already informed you on several occasions that the deliveries are incomplete and by no means sufficient to meet our needs and those of our customers. I would like to thank you for the long-standing business relationship and wish you the best. Yours sincerely, Maximilian Habersat-Retgeb. Ooh. Fabric. Bullet. Oh, those open. Bullet. Open. But off I go. You have fun standing there. I think these things run on people. Petrichor 53. What's it do? Use that in Atlas Vault to customize your loadout? Oh. Either that or it's just oil. Teapot? But if it was just oil, they probably would have just said it's oil, I guess. Unless they renamed it so the US wouldn't come after it. It's like, oh, no, we don't have oil. We have petrichor. Please leave us alone.
Cluster. It's probably my best bet to find that component.
BioShock is probably closer, but it's more of like a linear narrative. Yeah, Adamfall was like a Fallout-y, right? I was gonna play that, but... Probably more BioShock-y, but like... Probably more Half-Life-y, though, than BioShock. Well, from what I saw, it's like some areas seem polished and others don't, which kind of would lend to the belief that it's unfinished, but... There's one about, like, the publisher being bought by another one, and the new one forcing them to rush the game. I guess head up, but... I don't know, but Coma's also head up, so hopefully Coma's fine. We'll see. They're making an Adamfall TV series. It's interesting what games get series and stuff. How well did Adamfall do? I mean, it looked pretty fairly neat atom fallout, like British Fallout, I guess. I don't really like the doors where you have to like move the mouse. I'm not playing a VR game. Oh, a lot of games have done this with doors, where you have to move the mouse. Did he hear that? Series based on Horace goes skiing? I don't know. Yeah. No, I didn't see you there. There's 3 of them. Do you know doors? Old ZX Spectrum. I saw that they're releasing like Spectrum and Commodore handhelds. Are you dead? Injured? It's okay. How injured is injured? Is it bad? Loots. Is that timed? Fine, we'll do that again in a second. I just want to... Nordwald Van Deens. What are Van Deens? Are they a different kind of fish? Tape loads are what make gaming special. I never had tape games. I had the 5.5-inch and the 3.5-inch discs, but I never experienced the tape games. Maybe that was more common in Europe than in the US, though. It's crazy how the NES had the 3.5-inch discs as well, like in Japan and they were pretty big there and as well. Apparently the game's better sound on those too. Or something. But also like they had like kiosks, I guess, where you could just bring a disc and buy a new game and it would overwrite the disc or whatever. I don't know. Weird stuff. But I saw these little handhelds that I guess are supposed to be Spectrum and Commodore. I'm sure it's just like emulating like 25 games or something, but probably not worth it, but they look kind of neat.
I need to get that chain off the door.
But how? Do we need a bolt cutter? Hopefully. Because without bolt cutters, who are we? Bolt cutters? We have bolt cutters. There was like an earlier bolt cutter door. I mean, this is kind of Half-Life-y, I would say. Which the first one was kind of Half-Life-y. Granted, the way I know Half-Life best is actually Half-Life Alyx. It's not the actual 1 and 2. So I don't know. Oh? Where are you? KE. You okay? Response. We should bring back tape-loaded games. Blow people's minds. If anyone else is going to bring back like actual hardware, old consoles like the Neo Geo thing that just happened. why that even happened. I think it's gonna be this, like... people are just gonna want, like... hardware with actual discs again. Cartridges or whatever. Yeah, you had to have the boot disc. The boot disc. And then from after the boot disk, you'd run the other disk. Some floppies were double-sided. Then you had to, like, sometimes in games you had to, like, configure these, like, IRQ things and Sound Blaster stuff, and I didn't really know what they were, but I remember having to do it, but like, half the time something would just not work. It's like, damn it, I have a Sound Blaster 16. Why is there no sound? Yeah, you would have to, like, configure, like, IRQ ports and COM ports to get the game to work or whatever. Sometimes. The autoexec.bat file. Gaming was hard. It was always nicer if they had a Windows 3.1 version, you know? There's usually less to do. Dinosaurs. We're reminiscing. Hiya! Oh.
Yes. That looks like the thing we need.
I almost broke the thing I need.
Oh, shit.
What the? It's a liquor. It's a robo-liquor. Kind of. Liquor, yeah. Surgers are blind. They're blind, of course they are. They're gonna hear this. Hey guys. Gotta go. Okay, we're fine. Where am I going? Backward? You burned CD? I used to do that. I have played Industria 1. There were robots. We got transported to this world. I don't remember it being janky. It was pretty normal. Yep. Well, is Half-Life 2 janky? I mean, the ladders were definitely janky. Yo. Jank for me is usually what hard to like control. Doesn't function. You know? That's usually what I associate jank with. Enemies just kind of charge you and flop around and stuff. Enemy behavior can be part of it. Especially if all they do is run it. If every single enemy behaves the same and just runs at you, which does happen in several indie games, but... These blind guys were actually kind of blind. I definitely had trouble... They didn't just run at me like they weren't blind. I did it.
Still
I
alive?
think. I guess. What was I doing? I didn't do it. I didn't. What was I? Oh, I got the bolt cutter. There we go.
Found something?
Found a shoot gun. Why are you made of rock? Why? What was my goal? I need to find a thing. What is this? What is this? What is it? Is this it? Okay, you have to like equip it. Like some...
Amazing. That's it. You've done it.
I did it!
About time. Let's leave this grim place.
Mine her?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Already gone.
What do you mean already gone? What do you mean? Unusual DRM. Dude, there was so much weird DRM in the old days. A lot of code wheels and stuff were pretty common. Some of it was... You had to, like, go to a page in the manual or whatever. But I think there was one
Sorry,
that had,
Noah.
like, a... Oh, there was a really weird one. What was it? I forget. There was all sorts of strange schemes for DRM. Yeah, DRM never worked. Isn't Denuvo's basically completely cracked now? But people are... Companies are still paying for it for some reason. At best, it, like, slows people down a little bit. Dialogue available.
From the map you showed me earlier, it kind of looks like a long hike to Vevelstad.
You got somewhere else to be? Don't worry. We should make it within a day.
Is, Vevelstad deserted too?
I know you don't want to believe it, but everything is deserted. I haven't seen any locals since I arrived, and I've traveled a fair distance.
Yeah, but once it's bypassed once, it'll be bypassed again. Most of the piracy probably comes from people who wouldn't have bought it anyway. Or it comes from locations where there was no service to buy it. Like it was banned or whatever for some reason. Or just never distributed.
Found something?
Out of spite. Well, some of that might be because of the DRM, yeah. Especially when the DRM can affect the performance of the game and stuff. Like the cracked version of some Resident Evil games running better than the uncracked version. If anything, DRM does encourage piracy. Because people just don't like the invasive stuff. The PS5 Always Online rule, yeah. The whole thing that made PlayStation win over Xbox was Xbox trying to do that rule. And now PlayStation's doing it. Well, this is like why Linux and Steam might actually end up winning. If they can consoleize and make it just as easy as a console and have it Linux based, you can get a foothold. And it's probably over for the old proprietary consoles. Bright Reed. Once upon a time, there was a little boy. He lived in a village deep in the forest, near the great sea. It was a quiet village, with just a handful of inhabitants. The reeds in the marshes glowed to a bright yellow, and the people went to work at the great sawmill, laughing as they went. The children played in the village square. It was peaceful, and life was good in the village. The sawmill was the heart of the village. The wood that the people brought in from the forest, they sold on the surrounding villages and the towns further afield. They needed more and more wood, and so the sawmill grew even larger. Eventually they needed machines to fell even more timber. And faster. Demand rose, for the timber in the area was of exceptional quality. Day and night the saws in the mill now roared, for people were swamped with orders. Things could not have been better for the village and its people. One night, however, a salty breeze swept in from the coast through the ash and spruce trees. The horses, which had once hauled the timber from the deep, wild forest alongside the woodcutters, huddled close together and whinnied restlessly. The dreams of the villagers, lying in their warm beds, turned dark. A thick fog rolled in, and the boy lay awake whilst everyone else slept. Something stirred out from there in the forest, and only the little boy saw it through the window of his room. A large figure emerged from the shadows of the few trees that still stood, walked through the dark, heavy water of the moors, and now stood right next to the roaring sawmill. There it stood, staring across toward the village. Oh, I thought they were just going to run out of trees. Linux forced age verification? I mean, Linux is still Linux. Like, what do you mean Linux? Like, Oh, the EU age verification open whatever that thing. Well, they said it was open source, so I guess it could be Linux based. What what Linux forced age verification? Oh, trying to force age verification on all operating systems. Oh, I wasn't aware of that one. How would they even do that? I mean, I guess like open source, you could just download the operating system. So I guess you could just start banning stuff, but I don't know. I mean, it's like this is the kind of thing that I guess.
Let me get out of the way.
My data. My data. The I want U.S. corporations to have my data. I'd rather China has my data. Thwart hackers. Government control from the U.S. is just corporate control. It's just like Palantirs and whatever, you know? What are the other big ones? Facebook is sponsoring it. Yeah, it makes sense. OS level? They want it at OS level? Like, how would you do operating? Which, not website level? I guess all operating systems. That would include consoles then too. But I guess those kind of already do it, sort of. Yeah, everything has an operating system that has a computer. That's a computer. Yeah, anything with any. Yeah, it's such a broad. Well, that's the thing. Like, then they can apply it to anything if they feel like it, with a law like that. What's this house? Nothing. Yeah, like, but it's like the big tech corporations that are pushing it. So it's not even about government control. It's about what, but I mean, they basically are the government, or they buy it by the government. But, you know, it's more about their control, and they want to sell our data and stuff. And all their marketing garbage. And whatever else they feel like doing. Like censoring people who don't like genocide or whatever. Stuff like that. That was the big deal with TikTok, was it, you know, Israel and stuff. Can't I buy the government? No. I can't. It is funny though, like people will like wait, like there's people who will like call like moderately wealthy people like hypocrites for like blaming the rich for things, but what we're really blaming is such a very small group of people. You know, that not that many people can buy the government. It's a very small group. The UK is arresting a lot of people. I don't know how many Germany is, but I'm pretty sure Germany is doing it a lot too. I know the UK is doing it a lot. It's fine. All of them are started by companies that want to collect data and make money. And also, the companies, you know, are the ones advocating for certain geopolitical things that are awful. So, because, you know, they want control of global markets and whatnot. Vault. Bombs. Bandages. Recipes. Thanks, machine. Yeah, most of it's been about Palestine, and people don't like slaughter and protesting against slaughter, but, you know.
So, is it true? Did Walter really abandon his physical body and upload himself into Atlas?
I don't know.
I buried his body when it started to rot. And I believe that he is inside Atlas now, yes.
I've heard you were close to Dr. Rebel before he disappeared.
Well, yes, we were close. We worked on Atlas together for a long time.
Our star scientist couple.
That's how the program hailed us, yeah. Felt different to us.
No, for the West, it's generally worse than the government because it's private companies backed by the government. So there's even less accountability. Chat? No one can control chat. Not even me. It's my chat. I don't know what the buttons are. Pre-encoding. Before encoding a video? Huh?
You know, at the outpost, we have access to part of the Atlas network.
Wait, what do you mean by access?
Let me be straight with you. We saw traces of Walter Rebel in our systems, but we were never able to rebuild a connection with him.
Recently?
Yes, within the last month. It must have been him.
Hmm.
We've not managed to catch the trace, but somehow it should be possible. That's at least what I heard from our engineers. Nora?
Marlene, I really just want to go home, you know? I buried Welter's body, and I said goodbye.
Well, let's not get carried away. First, we gotta survive the journey anyway.
The FKE officials surely wouldn't just let me leave like that.
We'll see about that. It's been a long time since '89. It'll be okay.
They even use probably a digital ID or something. They're gonna. I know there's an age verification thing in the EU. Apparently it's open source though. For what good that does. Bolt cutters.
I'll wait here.
My prediction is China will have less censorship than the West in 10 years. Not because China decreased censorship. It's going to stay the same. It's already there in France. I think, yeah, well. Rolling spheres. In the middle of nowhere, on the sloping sides of the valley, there are these steel ramps about 2 to 15 meters wide and several kilometers long. The morning dew and fine drizzles of autumn make them slippery. Reindeer avoid them. Today I hesitantly approached one such ramp. I climbed one and tried to find out where it leads and where it comes from. It was foggy and visibly poor. At the bottom of the valley was a large apparatus. Suddenly, everything began to shake. The metal plates from which the ramp was constructed began to shake with a groaning sound. A flock of birds that had settled on the middle structure was 40 meters up the ramp flew up, screeching. I squinted and could see that the circle at the top was no longer where it was. Now it was much closer and seemed to be coming toward me at an extremely high speed. The slippery metal made me lurch with a great leap. I jumped down onto the wet earth toward the dripping blueberry bushes. The approaching circle turned out to be a steel ball, probably weighing dozens of tons, now rolling thundering past me into the valley. Calmness returned to the valley after the impact, which now slowly faded away in the humid air. I still don't underestimate the purpose of these facilities. The dinosaurs that went extinct were dragons? Huh?
Found something?
Looks pretty nice.
40?
I wonder where everyone's gone.
They're
I
dead.
guess they must have retreated further north.
Assuming Atlas isn't up there too.
Were you ever able to track Atlas's movements back at HQ?
Not really. Otherwise we wouldn't be getting our asses kicked so badly. We don't have any satellite infrastructure in this world yet, which makes it 1,000 times harder. And a lot of Atlas's activity happens underground.
No
I
satellites. in this
sometimes
world.
wonder what it would be like for people to come back to these places. To their homes.
Oh, it's not a retro
To their
future. The
work.
dimension's in the past.
I guess
maybe.
I still have this naive hope that it's not too late for all of that to happen one day.
I wouldn't be surprised if people have already moved on. I mean, it's been over 20 years.
I know, but home has a special kind of bullets. It's just so sad seeing all of this go to waste.
Yeah, I get it, but there isn't much we can do about it. Already gone.
The country's all... Well... Well, that's the thing. It's like these multinational... It's not countries so much as it's multinational corporations trying to do all this. At least in the West. Dam procedure instructions. If the dam master cannot be contacted or is not present, please note the following rules when opening the closing the dam. Never open all spillway gates at once. Always start in the middle and work outward in parallel on both sides. Open the spillway gates slowly, otherwise the riverbed in the canal embankment will be damaged by the enormous water pressure. In the event steam engine failure, manual levers are available for opening and closing the gate. EMP grenade. No, the companies are doing the surveillance using the government as a tool. Because they own the government, for the most part. At least in the West. In the US, it's definitely true. I would say it's true in the EU as well. Well, in the EU as well. Unless the EU actually does break and start making their own digital ecosystem without US technology. Hole? What the hell? Safety.
Holy crap. What is that thing? Is it sleeping?
Possibly. Let's try not to wake it.
Why is the AI sleeping? Okay. It's gotta store energy, I guess.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, but I've not spent much time with you.
Uh,
I'd really rather not stick around to find out what this thing can do.
Evolutions?
Atlas seemed to go through generations.
I like how we're just talking.
In the early stages, it was just manipulating data. Then it could transmit information through networks. After that, it could manufacture simple machines, and those machines became more capable, more receptive, more intelligent. There's a gate behind it. That's our exit.
Where are you going? Huh? Hello?
Come on,
What the
don't
hell?
be stupid.
How many of those do you need?
Nora, don't get too close.
You don't be stupid.
Let's open this gate. Come on. Come on, grab the wheel.
Fine.
Shit.
That's gonna wake it up.
Probably. There's no other way. Let's be quick.
I hate this. Nora?
I know. Keep going.
It's enough. We
Really
can get under
there.
that.
Get through already.
But what
Quick!
Go!
Oh, shit.
Whoops! Uh-oh.
Nora!
The fuck?
Escape the brute. It is cold. We lost our friend. Oh well. Communication key. About 1990. To all staff. As you are all aware, we have been relying on our coal reserves for the past 2 months. According to Balstad Mining Company, this is due to blocked routes along the supply lines. We have recently learned that Road 44 east of Balstad has been closed by government forces due to repeated incidents in the area. I want to be transparent with you all. Our supplies last for about 2 more months. After that, we will cease operations. We will keep you informed of any further developments. Hopefully this situation will be over soon. But let us not harbor false hopes. The news that we are all hearing from Hakavik leaves little room for interpretation. With best regards, the management. The management. Right now it seems like the main thing they want to track is people's opinions about a certain country. Which is kind of sad, but... I'm sure they'll expand it, though. Hello? Motion sensor? Like alien? Beep boop. Bonk. What is it spitting? Notice this. Wasn't there a crosshair earlier? It seems to be gone now. Pretty sure there was a cross there when I was aiming before. Robots. Are you dead? There definitely was a crosshair, wasn't? Wasn't there? Get rid of that. Head bob's been a little bobby. Crosshair. Let's turn it off and then turn it back on. It's gone. No crosshair. Does it just mean the dot? I swear there was a crosshair. Oh well. An explodey? I think it is. What are you doing? I'm losing it? What do you mean? I lost it a long time ago. Key. Guess he doesn't care about the box breaking. There are services that ask you verify your age. I guess that's not the same. A lot of these kind of things people will always be able to get around, I think, but the majority of the people won't bother to get around them. Hard to tell oops, where you're aiming without the crosshair, but I don't know where the crosshair went. Because there was one. Whoa. How many of you are there? Is he already? He's born dizzy. Or something. Game's not too bad. It's pretty simple. Oh. Angry robots. Your own. These ones are blind. As to why the AI made a blind machine, I don't know, but they are blind. They're robot lickers. God damn it. Why is the crosshair gone? I should have just shot like this without aiming. Why didn't I do that? I don't know, it's just does what it does. Why are you complaining about its culture? Did it ever say anything bad about you? Your people? No, the crosshair was there. It like just bugged out and went away. Like it's supposed to be there. It just kind of disappeared. I might reload once I get to the next save point. Called you a ragamuffin? The blind thing that runs into the wall? Insulted your mom? Is this open? Oh, this is where I killed everything. I found a key. Maybe the key was just backwards. Probably. Motion detector doesn't seem that useful. So I don't really have much else to put there, but... What the... Whoa. Jesus. Let's try this. See? It's back. The Lancaster bolt action.
That's how I got in contact with Edgar. He settled near Gravdal. Supposedly found an old military bunker there. Just simply made it his home base. He told me about one of his supply runs. Well, it seems like nothing has really changed.
Hello?
So, what else? I guess that...
No way. Brent? Is that you?
Hello?
Brent, it's me, Nora. Queen Nora.
What's up, bro?
Nora! Oh my god!
Hey, Wander.
You... are you...
No zipper.
Oh
My bag has
God.
no zipper?
It's really you.
Nora. It's been a while.
Yeah. How are you holding up? Are you still in Hakovic?
Where else would I be, huh? Where are you? That's the far more interesting question. Apparently, not home yet.
Yeah,
New
no.
Metro. Wait, is that
I
out?
was close though, but no. But I finally found someone who can take
That's
me
not
to
out,
a
right?
sender.
Who? And what about Walter?
Oh, this
Did you
game?
find him?
The
Yeah,
Beast.
I did. He's dead. Or rather, his body is.
Nora.
It's the jazz
I'm
music.
sorry to hear that.
Thank you. It's okay though. It's been a while now and I had my time to grieve. But that's why I just want to go home at this point.
I get that. Look, I owe you one. A photo.
Metro.
If you need help on the way, let me know. I have maps of
The
North
new
Norway
Metro does
here,
look good, though.
in case you need a guide or if you just want to talk.
Thank you. That's very appreciated.
Of course. I've got your back, as always. You can reach me on this frequency if you find a radio on the way.
Will do. Brent, I gotta go. I lost my companion and she has to be here somewhere.
Yes, so who is she?
It's kind of weird. Her name is Marlene. She worked with me back home.
Wait, there are more people from your world here?
Apparently.
Brent was from the first game, I
I'm still
think.
figuring this out. But they do have a machine to take me home. I looked after your family's grave, Brent. The photo is still there, preserved.
Nora, I really can't thank you enough. Did you stay at the chapel all this time?
Yeah. Atlas expanded so far that I was exiled to the small pocket of land around the coast. Once the wall was built, it was actually kind of peaceful for a time. But I fear Atlas has expanded into it now. I just hope the gravesite is untouched.
Yes, so do I.
How is the activity back in
There was a
Hackett
Metro
Cottage?
VR game that came
Is
out.
Atlas still
Wasn't
rampant there too?
Actually, it's pretty quiet these days. It feels a bit like being in the eye of the storm, and I'm living right under its nose. It's tough, all right, but I have a good harvest on the rooftops and plenty of rainwater. To what end, I don't know, but for now it's comfortable enough.
Say he just appeared in front of machines. I think he's being held by the security forces right now.
Huh? You want pointy clicky? There's a new one on the way. Is there? I don't know. There's definitely some old ones there. New games keep getting released. I have to play them. At least I have to play some of them. Trip mine. What the? Storage. The beast. Or something. If the lift starts playing up again, please speak to management. If necessary, they can issue new fuses from storage, which we now always keep locked following recent incidents. It's a shame it had to come to this. Janitor Thorson. The janitor. Janitor. Extended mag, suppressor, stock, burst, toric scope, ammo pouches. Silencer for the shotgun? Sure. The recipe for the rifle bullet. I don't know if it said. Did it say that one? Recipe rifle ammo. Oh. Okay, I need more money. More of the stuff that is not oiled. Yeah. What the? I'm dead. I didn't know it was that low. Cheated. They cheated. Metro Awakening's the VR game? Well, maybe I'll try it whenever the new Valve headset actually gets released, which who knows when that'll be. Who knows? Am I injured? No, I'm healthy. I guess... I bet I got hit like twice at once. Maybe it's... What was the point of clicks? I keep saying I want to play, but Oh, Kathy Lane. Shivers. Well, I can replay Shivers, probably. So eventually, like, this wave of new games will stop, you know? I don't know what he was up to, but... Some Western student wanted to buy the Stalker IP. I feel like that's an IP you don't really need to buy. If you want to make something like Stalker... Or inspired, but I mean, there's plenty, and I mean, I guess the name gets attention on its own, but still. There's so many, like, Stalker likes. And Stalker inspireds. Fight the machine. Right, but survival horror. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think Silent Hill as a name is a pretty big draw in the field of horror games. But yeah, you don't necessarily need it, I guess. Oh, okay, Bethesda. Yeah, that would be a disaster. I don't know, I guess it depends on circumstances. Who knows? Bethesda's not that bad. Hmm. But that's the weird thing, though. Like, Bethesda is the kind of company that can make a stalker like and not need the brand. In fact, they've screwed up by trying to use brands they shouldn't have used, like Prey. Prey was a shock-like, and they didn't even put shock in the name. Wasn't Prey originally supposed to be called Neuroshock? That's a fan-made myth that it was supposed to be called Neuroshock. It definitely wasn't originally supposed to be called Prey. Like, it has nothing to do with Prey, or the original Prey. What's the point of hitting this? Whatever. What this? Neuroshock was a joke name? Hyphen or Starseed? I don't think those names would have helped or hurt it. Prey certainly didn't help it, but Neuroshock would have been a good name for it. Especially because the shock, like, you know, you had Bioshock. You know, this kind of brings back the connection to System Shock. That would have been a really good name for it. I don't see why they consider it a problem or whatever. Is this body bar or is this door just messed up? Paper mill. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I think I messed up. I think I left... I think I never picked up the recipe for this thing. Maybe it's still there. Starseed. Yeah, that one works. Prey just doesn't work. Arcane should go back to Dark Messiah. That was a... Yeah, that had like... might and magic, but you don't really need might and magic. Oh no, is it gone? Oh no. Wait, we have to go back. I screwed up everything. I screwed it all up. Oh, I wasted 10 minutes. I didn't pick up my recipe, and now it's gone. It ate it. Cheating? I'm not... No. This is cheating. You're cheating. It's a trap. Oh, you hit me. What the... Played arcs? No. I do know about Dark Messiah, though. That one seems to be a pretty good game. Looks like a pretty good game. Is Arcane still... Did they survive that last game? Oh, that was just one of the Arcanes. Is there another one? But that was the Arcane that... The Arcane that made that Redfall game. That was the one that made Prey, right? Put two of those there? I can. Hey, what's the point of this scope? I use it. Can I use it? Iron sight. Aim down sight. Damn you freaking trash can or whatever you are. Whoa there! There's a fuse. Did I pick that up before? I might not have. I saw the new Heroes of Might and Magic looks pretty nice. I think it's an early access. It'd be nice to see stuff like Might and Magic though. Every so often I see Wizardry, but Wizardry seems to... But it's usually like a weird free microtransaction game. I don't know what happened to Wizardry. Never evolving. I mean, they do make new ones, I guess. Dear Mr. Lorenz, I regret to inform you that I'll be unable to follow up with your inquiry. The document that have been in our warehouse since last week appear to contain sensitive information, particularly regarding Larvik Casper, Rosendahl's connection to the Atlas machines, the betrayal of the town of Vevelstad, and Rosendahl's lies regarding the origins of Atlas are a matter of personal concern to me. I owe it to the people of Vevelstad to bring the truth to light. Vevelstad authorities have to be informed. Hendrickson Schmidt-Huber, director of Agnarsson Paper Mill. Paper Mill. The new Might and Magic. I mean, it looks... Yeah, it looks like they just modernized what was good about the old ones. I haven't really played it much, but... I mean, I played the demo. But now it's in, like, early access. Hey, what's the point of that? I have a fuse. I think we need 2 fuses. But I think we need to find the code for the... I used to be really into strategy games. Like, I still play Crusader Kings sometimes. Dug up some old strategy games that people have probably never heard of that I used to play a lot of. But it's hard to get back into them, I guess. I used to play this one. It's called... There's Dungeons and Dragons Stronghold. Like, it was crazy. It's a really weird one, but you have a party, and each member of the party gets to build a city, so you're controlling like 5 cities. That's a weird perspective too, but it was a cool game. Must be a note or something. I missed. Probably. I have Tower Mask. Is it actually good? I was considering playing it. Like, it markets itself as like a survival horror dungeon crawler. A classic dungeon crawler, but I don't know if it's really horror, but it says it is. It was in the bundle. Legend of Grimlock, yeah. There's some old dungeon crawlers I could play. I should play the Elvira ones. The Elvira dungeon crawlers. What happened to my motion detector? It's gone. Oh well. I don't know where it went though. Wait. Oh, where to... Bottles. This is supposed to be a shortcut back, but it doesn't work. And... one fuse in here. Any codes? Fight the machines. I found it. All management as per instructions, all stored rooms throughout the facility are now locked. The combination for each lock is 1787. Combination will be changed on a weekly basis. Janitor doors. Why is the janitor running this stuff? Has anyone actually played the old Elvira dungeon crawlers? remember who Elvira is besides me. There's on GOG. I don't know if they're actually any good, but I kind of just feel like I should play one at some point. Paper mill. A lot of levels. This game's not even that long, as far as I know. Some sound effects seem to be missing. AI on AI violence. Help! I feel like there's supposed to be some music or something, but some sounds are missing. Is it crying? Yep. Okay. Does seem a little buggy. Is there no sound? Just the sound effects. Get bonked. Die, giant people. Why aren't you dead? Oops. What are you doing? Are you even... Can I kill him now? Considering how much I've used on him. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. Off I go, I guess. Bye. Something very odd. Besides that, this is like... There's no other sound either. Just doesn't seem correct. So I didn't have to fight that thing at all. And fighting it gave me nothing. Oh well. It seemed like a boss fight because I killed all the red orbs. Maybe that just makes it easier. Makes it so he can't fight.
Nora, over here. You made it.
Yeah, just about. Is there a way over there?
What?
Is there? Never mind. I'll try to come over.
No, wait. The current is way too strong. It'll just sweep you away. I tried and it almost happened to me.
What then?
There is a sign here that says you
Yeah,
can
but
lower the water level in the control room.
Okay.
I can just
I'll
go
have a
along the
look
wall.
around.
They didn't even put any graphic on this piece of paper. It's just a placeholder. See, I think the game wasn't finished. Water level lowering instructions. Mill race can be diverted and drained from the control room. Do not attempt to cross if walkway is submerged. In case of emergency, use life ring. I think, yeah, I'm starting to see why the reviews do say it's unfinished, because it's unfinished. I wonder if that was a broken boss fight. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can skip the whole fight, but maybe it wasn't a boss fight at all. Maybe I wasn't supposed to try to fight it. I'm not really sure. Another day and more reports coming in about the machines. More sightings, more attacks, and more bodies on Hakovik's conscience. How did they advance so quickly? It seemed to be overnight. We're beyond the point of worrying about the papers. I'm worried about for my family, little Anya, my wife Karina. What will I tell them? We need to make a decision. Pack our things and get out of here. If I get rallied to fight, there is no winning against those things. We're wasting precious time. We need to flee, all of us. No points. Because I... Don't... Dear Mr. Hendrickson Schmitz-Huber, we hereby entrust you with and your esteemed company with 6.2 tons of confidential documents. That's a lot of documents. For immediate destruction. This request comes from the government and Hakovic, and from Larvik Casper Rosendahl personally. Please notify us immediately once the destruction has been completed. The King is confident in your discreet handling of the documents. A triple payment is on offer, even in these war-torn and difficult times. Yours faithfully, Warth Lorenz. If you just want to destroy a bunch of documents, why do you not just light them on fire or something? Why do you need to send them to the old paper mill? What do I know? Chemicals. Why do I have no chemicals? Did that. Should that be open? Oh, I see. I guess. Kind of. Visible wall here, though. What the hell do you even want, game? Broken. Did I broke it? Wait, so why did this button lift that? Am I missing something? Or is it broken? A lift? Got invisible walls. Can't just jump over. You reload. Maybe we'll reload. TDX. Yeah, I hear that thing. Scent of Lunaris. Okay, what did that even do? I think the game's broken. Oh. Didn't do anything. Bug. I did. I did look for the button. That button's back. They're still dead, though. Oh, it doesn't work now. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Hold on now. I'm just stupid.
Stupid man thing! Stupid man thing!
Stupid. Maintenance. Nope.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Basement. Barrel. There's not going to be a boss fight here. No way.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yes, sir!
Whoa. Big save. Please accept our apologies in regards to the broken cable car. We will send an engineer team who will be on site during the week. In time, the car can still be operated by resetting the system installed in maintenance. If system trips again, you can repeat these steps until the permanent fix is in place. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I didn't fall. What the? Where'd you come from? Whoa, bounce. What the? Yeah, all better. Banging on the drums. Where's all the chemicals? How did I not die either? Evo. Oh my goodness. They've broken through. Plenty of fabric. What did that do? Did that change the water? Did something, right? Oh, fix the thingamabob. Is anything holding that up, or is it just magic? What the hell? It's magic. How does this thing work? How does it work? Oh well. I guess we don't really need to know. No. Look at this paper. No words on it. Water level lowering instructions. Mill race can be diverted and drained from the control room. Do not attempt to cross if a walkway is submerged. In case of emergency, use lift ring. That's the same message as the other one, but... I don't know. did it. Why is... Oh, wait, there's a door. I didn't see the door. Sewer level. Sort of. Oh. It's the end of the sewer level. Bullets. Wait, wasn't the... bridge behind me? Oh, maybe it was over here. No, other way. It was the other way. Where am I going?
Nice and dry.
And you found a gun.
Yeah, looking around these places thoroughly paid off.
She's got a gun
So
again?
glad you're safe. I was already imagining these alone again.
Likewise.
Let's get the hell away from this place. The city is close.
How far are we from the outpost?
Geographically, I'd say we're over halfway. But just wait until you see their step. Trying to traverse a city that has been destroyed and dug out, just walking the streets isn't exactly easy going.
But you got out, right? And the sender is there, so it's not completely inaccessible.
No, of course not. The part of the city we are headed to is not too bad. But some parts we're going through are just completely wrong.
Whoops. This means she'll help in fights now? Chapter 2. Beat the wall. The hell? Who put that here? Who put the bus stop here? What is this? No wonder the public transit doesn't work in this city.
Hey, I see buildings.
Finally.
You do? What do you mean finally? We barely... Hey, this bus stop makes more sense, I guess. Little train track, I guess. $10 kilograms. For Wise and Mel. I don't think the city is in very good condition. Boat with more boats. More coins. I have a journal? Oh, I do. Collections. Whoops. I like that she's made of stone or metal or something.
Holy
Chris? Stop it!
All those lives.
The humanity. Singing? No, the city is dead. The sad song.
You thought more about the Walter traces?
Who?
Yes.
Oh, Walter.
If it's possible, I think I want to talk to him just one more time. I need answers.
What kind of answers?
I still don't really know what exactly happened the night he disappeared, and also the weeks leading up to it. Something went wrong with Atlas, and maybe if I would have been there,
Do you think you could have prevented all of this?
I don't know.
Something went wrong? What do you mean something went wrong? Yeah, I guess.
It's so hard to even grasp what it became. You know, over the months in the chapel, I started to become alienated with myself. There were days where I wanted to strip this Atlas bullshit off me, where I just wanted to be gone.
I get it.
But this is not what I wanted.
I can see that, Nora. And I think everyone else can too.
Who's everyone else?
We're not far from getting you some answers.
Marlene, back home, does anybody even remember me?
You and Walter were officially labeled as missing after the event. There was so much turmoil after that, I don't think you were thought about for long in the public. The SED, though, had definitely not forgotten. They wanted answers desperately. Guess that's why I'm here. Nobody blames you, Nora. Nobody except you.
What happened after that night at FKE?
Well, it's a long story. What did you even see from the chaos on November 9th?
I heard that people were gathering at the borders. It was uncertain how the party would react, and I saw agents arrive at the FKE. Walter said they took the office apart.
Yeah, you missed the good ending. Eventually, the SED addressed the people later that night. Some of us were able to travel to the west in a controlled way so that there would be no mass panic. And at the same time, plans for big change were announced. Quite a wild ride these days. At FKE, work continued as usual.
I remember the first game well enough.
This doesn't look very trustworthy.
Yeah, I know. But it should get us straight through the wall.
What the?
What was that?
Yeah,
What do you
that's
mean?
what I said. Little bug. Spooder AI.
Oh my god.
Let's hope they leave us alone.
Or ants.
What is this?
Let me get out of the way.
Way.
This is incredible.
Indeed.
What's that?
Have you ever seen the inside of these walls?
On my way towards the coast, yes. But I don't remember coming through here. The layout was different. As if everything has been restructured.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. But considering where we are, it actually feels kind of safe in here. Isolated.
I know what you mean. But let's not get too comfortable. I don't trust the peace.
Yeah. Backed up. Bastards. What if she actually is just a robot and she's intended to sound like that? Probably not. Save mission. Smart. Back. Pretty bald.
What is this place? There's some kind of control panel here.
Be right back.
Hey, what? I should have looked down. Whoops.
is this place?
Don't know. What is it?
There's some kind of control panel here.
Whoops. I guess we're not supposed to go down there at all. What's the little platform for? It's a trap.
Stupid man thing!
What is this place?
What the?
There's some kind of control panel here.
Oh. Nope, guess she's not following us. Goodbye, lady. What did I miss? What the? Is there an interact thing? I think there was. There's a stealth attack.
What is this place?
What is it?
There's some kind of control panel.
Peepo hay.
Red Edgar, thanks for 59, Munch. You're not dead? Whoa, whoa. It's a spitter. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Damn it. Didn't know one was that close.
What is this place? There's some kind of control panel here.
Bastards. How many did I get? 5? That's pretty good. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. I got a thing. Don't fall, otherwise I have to do it all over again. I did it.
Let's get
Where'd it
going.
go? Oh well, as long as it worked. Ken Zutrit. Nordman. Oh wow. 12/7/2008. In between, it's probably been around midnight now. I don't know. Between the walls, there is space. The machine structures are not built with a logical plan. They seem to be built in a very impulsive way. This leads to a lot of unused space between the designed elements of the inner workings. Inhuman architecture is the result. Sloped walls, negative cylindrical shapes. It's those spaces that provide shelter for lonely travelers like myself, sleeping on old mattresses during the never-ending rhythmic metallic breath of the facilities. Someone else was living here before. Gloomy light shafts provide minimal light, metallic walls all around. I can barely write this. A deeply disturbing place in which time is non-existent. As much as I appreciate the shelter, I can't wait to leave again. The drinking bird. Fight the machines. Does this start the inevitable AI future?
Nora, what was Atlas made for in the beginning?
That is way too complicated to just explain to you. Also classified.
Come on. We're further away from Starseers than we could ever be. Literally dimensions. Roughly, what's the concept?
Well, there's this place. A place so vast, your brain can't comprehend its size. A place with indefinite amounts of doors, each leading into the unknown. A new combination of random atoms and particles every time. And we call that the library.
Right.
Library?
Yeah, I've heard that term.
Well,
I've heard of a library
you can
before.
imagine that there will be a lot of doors. In fact, an amount we were never really able to grasp. But it should be finite, as there are finite amounts of atoms and particles.
But when you say random combinations, what do all these random dimensions look like? What are they made out of?
Pure, chaotic noise. Maybe close to what our universe looked like before stars and planets formed. I don't know.
So where does Atlas come in?
Well, someone, or something, had to find dimensions of use, right? We wanted to connect to dimensions that at least wouldn't kill us instantly in a burning particle hell of randomness. Like this one.
Makes sense. So you built an AI for...
Sorting dimensions. Atlas was a sorting algorithm, accessing the library to make sense of it, scraping it for data so we could connect to interesting dimensions, scraping through limitless dimensions.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Which is the concerning bit.
Does this help the greater good, though? Greater good. Barzar. Few people. I don't know. I played the first one. I don't remember when I played the first one. Well, it seems a bit... Parts of it feel unfinished. And other parts feel fine. I don't know how many the first one sold. Kind of stumbled on it. It was pretty good. I don't think I played it when it was new, though. I think the first one, though, like, had more character, but that's probably because some parts of this one feel unfinished. She didn't make it. Oh well. Oh, here she comes.
The Atlas network.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. The Atlas grid. This part of it, these train-like things, they connect Atlas into a hive mind. Moving goods, moving units, feeding information.
Wait, how come you don't know what it's for, but you know what it's
And
doing?
where do they go?
And I knew what it was
I
for,
have no idea.
but
We
not
never
what
really
it's
tried to
doing.
follow their tracks. They split up in so many different directions that it just wasn't doable with our limited resources.
And are they hostile?
Well, with a bit of luck, they are ignoring us. It always depends if they're guarded or not. Come on, let's not draw any attention to ourselves. We need to keep moving.
It's not too bad, though.
Wow.
Where are
That's
we?
a view.
See that tall structure over there? That's where we are going. The outpost is near that.
Gotcha.
Let's find a way down here. I don't particularly like heights.
Bevelstead. What the? The engine. Once again, I saw machines standing around still, almost confused among trees and fields in the middle of the street, sitting at a table in an abandoned flat. They look lost and listless. No attack, no aggression, again and again. Other, more agile machines appeared and collected them. I could not say where they're being taken. I didn't dare follow them. If you approached them, they would sometimes talk to them. You could sometimes talk to them. They would tell you in human language about bad things that had happened to them. About fates that were not their own. I suspected that the ever-crossing time streams had engraved scraps of emotion from people onto the circuit boards of these lost machines. Whatever the reason, it was haunting when I encountered them, and at the same time beautiful to saw human emotions, hopes, and worries in this bleak world. Whoa. How did I do that?
Sorry.
It's making all the noises.
Sorry, Nora.
There's a fake wall there. Communications key. Yeah, it's going pretty okay. Where'd they hide that key? Like anything happened. Right at all. Ant machines. Bull. What's this? Yeah, the inventory is pretty decent. It's just there's like parts of the game are a bit empty and unfinished feeling. What the heck was that? Did someone shoot that? First one's pretty good. I mean, they're not very long either. I'm supposed to jump, am I? Maybe. Nope. Invisible wall. Nope. 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 Yeah. Oh, I didn't even... Saving. Oh? Did you shoot that one? Damn. Whoa. Jesus. Random lady's been following us everywhere. A lot of damage levels. Missing attachment. This seems like the worst. I mean, it probably is. Submachine guns usually are the worst in like every game. Why are you reloading like that if there's a magazine? Oh well, whatever. I won't question the design of this gun. I mean, I guess it could push them all down, but...
Johan, I have to keep this short. The NVHS has started the evacuation early. Everything is happening much faster than they said. They told us our district will be next, possibly as early as this evening. People are already lining up outside.
Why does the other dimension speak English?
I've heard some people saying they're taking us to a camp further north, near Grafton. Not what they're telling us, at least, but honestly, nobody really knows anything for certain. The information keeps changing, and the announcements aren't helping.
Like the TARDIS is translating.
They keep asking why everyone is packing, and why we have to leave the house so suddenly. They want to know where you are. I told them you're on your way. I told them you're strong, and that you'll find us. But they sense that something's up. Please, if you hear this, grab your things and leave the city as soon as you can. I packed your bag with all the essentials. It's waiting right next to the door. And just in case something goes wrong, I packed some of your things in my bag too.
Yeah, she's made of stone.
Maybe you can catch one of the evacuation transports.
I don't know why.
Get out of the city. Please don't wait. We'll be okay. I promise. I love you. And I'll see you again very soon.
Oh. Robots. Oops. He has a gun. she die? I don't actually know. She does do some damage, though. I mean, she's actually made of rock. Maybe she can't die, but... Sounds pizza. Hey, you were here earlier, weren't you? You re-arrive? Double arrive? What is... It's a weird spot for a lever.
Sorry, Nora. Oops.
Whoops. And I figure she just, you know, she hangs out with us. I mean, she was sent to try to find us, but now she's just... got destroyed. She helps out now, though. That's nice. It depends on the game and depends how long they help you for and what the hell's like, you know, like if they, I don't know if she has health or not. She didn't have a gun earlier. Red. Like I usually don't want like an NPC that helps you but also draws aggro and needs to survive can be a problem in a lot of games. Like it's better off if they're not helping you and they just hide.
Nora, you look nervous. What is it?
Do I?
Yeah, even more worried than usual.
Wow, thanks. Well, I guess the idea of all of this ending is weird. and so relieving at the same time. I've not been this close to home for ages.
Talia? The side character in Rev 2 is like almost impossible to kill. Or whoever
How
it
is
is.
it
Whoever
back
you're
home?
not... Yeah.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. The closer we get to the center, the more I realize how much I actually
If anything,
missed.
the side character in Rev
It's
2 is more escorting
very
you.
different now.
It's like,
The economy is stable. We have
very close to
products
invincible.
made in the GDR than ever before. Hell, most people have a super Trabant.
A super
A
Trabant.
super Trabant.
Yeah, it's an upgrade for sure. A lot more modern, much more power, and a proper transmission too.
Wow. Before the 89 incident, just a few days prior, I received the letter that my Trabant application from 1981 was approved.
Those times are over for sure. You'll like it there.
What's a Trabant? Who knows? Italia. Italia is awesome. Revelations 2 is not an escort game. You'll just kind of think it is. We don't have to protect them. They're kind of invincible. Not entirely, but mostly. Old East German car. Oh yeah, so like the first one, yeah, it's like a retro future where I guess East Germany, they made this crazy AI. Damage. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was originally a retro future or if it was like just the alternate dimension was in the past or something. Or not really in the past, but I don't know. But yeah, it was retro future. What the? Sure, I'll take it. There's a lot of explosive barrels here. But why?
There's one of those weird cables up there. I think we needed to open the gate. Let's go and get it down here.
Okay. Do you think you can handle that by yourself?
No.
I saw a radio over there. I'd like to try and contact HQ whilst you're taking care of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. See you in a bit.
No. I can't do it myself. Eeh. Get the little ants. Probably. How she crouched down and then pulled herself up instead of just hopping up. Bright read. The next morning, no cock crowed. The people awoke from a restless sleep, yet it was dark as if the night had never ended. Now the people huddled in their parlors around the light bulbs, which provided at least some brightness, and discussed excitedly what should be done. And then, just as they were all sitting together, a cold breeze began to blow, and the boy knew what that meant. He saw the figure moving from door to door through the window until it reached the boy's house, and it rushed into the room. Everyone at the table fell silent. The people grew afraid, and some stepped back, drawing pistols, but the little boy knew there was nothing to fear. He stood up, walked toward the figure, placing himself in front of it and looking at it expectantly and curiously. Then it opened its large hand. Only then did the people see that the hand was made entirely of wood. A glistening ball of light swirled on the wooden palm, and then the figure dissolved into nothing. Only a swirl of fragrant spruce needles remained, catching in the people's hair. The very same night, the people switched off the machines in the sawmill. The reeds glowed bright red and yellow the next morning. The horses trotted cheerfully into the forest in place of the machines. The little boy sat on a tree trunk and grinned as he looked over toward the edge of the forest. It was peaceful, and all was well in the village. Hooray. They stopped killing the forest. What the? Hello? Hello? No. It's a shotgun. Walken's pretty solid in this game. Who made this room and why? Who? Who does this? Yo? Find the revolver. No bullet. No bullet. Injured. Gun with no bullet. The monsters. I don't think there's anything. No. The stores doesn't open. Oh, choo-choo train. Are they friendly fire? Sure. Jesus. Guess I got him. They do friendly fire. Yarp. What happened to Yarp? Bad robots. They leave. Why? How do they lead? I've only been here like 7 years or something. I don't know. How long have I been here? Why have I been here so long? This is perfect AI. What do you mean? This is AI from the 80s. To be fair. Whoa! I do have nowhere to go. I don't know why. I need somewhere to go. Like I have no owner. I'm just stuck here.
Brent, do you read me?
Yes, Nora. I read you. How are you holding up? Where are you?
Good, I'm okay. Brent, we are super close to the center that will take me home. I can't quite believe it.
Wow. I'm very happy to hear that. Really. You've earned it after all of this.
Read it. Well,
Thanks
I
for
don't
everything,
know.
Brent. Being alone at that chapel, I had nobody else. Even the notion of hearing your voice again was something to hold on to.
Yes, I felt very similar. After all, what's life without a little company?
I'm so close now. But it's like the closer I get, the more scared I am that I won't make it.
Relax, Nora. You've made it this far. You both have. And I have complete faith. You'll be home soon, with your own people again.
I'm sorry you don't have the same option, Brent.
You don't have to be, Nora. I got to share a story or two with you, didn't I?
Story. Hello? Huh? What the heck? Die Germans.
So long, Brent.
Bye, Brent. What the hell is this room? There's so many of these, like, empty rooms. Is that a song about a time machine? I couldn't understand it.
I don't know yet. We're already in Vevelstad. Had some hiccups on the way, but everything's going to plan so far.
Plan?
I think she will. Understood.
What are you talking about? Yeah, this game does seem to have its own music. I think the one before did too.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. Sir, I have to get going. Over and out.
What are we talking about?
Oh no. Not this one again.
There's nowhere to go. Everything's on lockdown. We have to find Nora.
Just run at it. Hey. Big robot. Come over. He's kind of goofy looking. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there anyway? Beep boop. He got up. He's back. Why are those who knows? So
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. So, I have to get going. Over and out.
yeah. Yeah. Duck.
Fox and Gel have been gifted a Tier 1 sub to HJ00001. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Toxic, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Not this one again.
There's nowhere to go. Everything's on lockdown. We have to fight for it.
She just runs in there. That's not fair. Dope. That doesn't help. What the? How'd you survive? What is even happening? What are you doing? Dope. There was an Industria one. I played it. Oh, healing.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. So, I have to get going. Over and out.
Jesus. Chinese mystery horror fire. No, I have not.
Oh no. Not this one again.
I don't suppose that's an FMV game.
There's nowhere to go. Everything's on lockdown. We have to fight for it.
Whoa! Shot a barrel. Society? Oh, I need to look at it. Is it just called Firework? There was one I was looking at, it might be the same one. It's like in Shanghai. Like it's like a shorter indie game. I don't know if that's the same one. Revolve ammo. Oh, 2020. No, then I don't know. No, I definitely haven't played that. Oh, maybe it got translated recently. Firework. Why are there so many? Why are this? Jesus. Oh no. Help! God damn it. This is madness. Why are there so many?
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. So, I have to get going. Over and out.
Oh no. Not this one again.
There's nowhere to go. Everything's on lockdown.
Go. Oh, he's moving. Drop it. Dope. Defeated the brute. What the hell was that?
I don't want to see any of those things again. Ever.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Okay. Jesus. That was rather awkward.
Marlene, this looks like a dead end.
Just wait and see.
What the hell was that thing anyway?
I have no idea.
What are you doing?
I've heard colleagues talk about other units I've not seen before. Nothing like that. I'm gonna have a lot of paperwork after this.
Paperwork?
What other Atlas units did you hear about?
Well, a few variants of the worker types and such, but most interestingly, someone said they saw a herd of, some type of horse-like animatronics. They call them mules.
Jesus Christ.
I've never seen one, but if I had, I probably wouldn't be talking to you. They've supposedly been clocking in at 40 miles per hour. They're effectively a cannon on legs. If they don't knock you to the ground, they'll disintegrate you with a giant explosive shell.
What is this?
After you.
Ride.
Transport sequence initiated. Please remain seated. Estimated travel time, 1 minute, 50 seconds.
Why didn't we sit in the front so we could see better? Oh well, whatever.
What is this?
Oh no! Maybe it's the dimensional travel ride. I don't know.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Darkness.
Arrival complete. Please exit.
What the? Huh? What the hell was that? Whatever. Who's in there?
Feels good to be back home.
Wow. How is all of this even possible? When was all of this built? This is massive. This must have taken decades to build. Marlene, I have so many questions.
Just be patient. All your questions will be answered.
Registration. Oh?
We have to get booked in first.
Booked in? This is a hotel? What the? That was a weird loading screen. Hi, guys.
Name?
Marlene Velke.
What about her?
This is Nora Solheim.
Hey, go and let the general know. Please
General.
proceed.
The general. Prison? Would be.
He seemed surprised.
Don't forget how long you've been missing, Nora. Everyone knows your name.
How long have I been missing? 20 years or something? $5 hours? Oh. That would make me a legend.
What will you do first when you're home, Nora?
Oof, I don't know. I'd love to find members of my family. I haven't had contact with them for a long time. Hell, I don't even know where they live.
Understandable.
To be honest, a part of me is scared. Will I even recognize anything? Who's left of the people that I used to know?
It'll take some time to get used to being back, until you can move on from all this. But after everything you've been through, you can do this too.
Thanks, Marlene.
Let me show you something.
What is this place?
Wait, it's gonna get better.
This is an automated test announcement. Please remain behind the safety line and keep all personal belongings. The time is 4 p.m.
What happened? It glitched it. We're not back home, are we?
This is the first of 3 arrival halls. We call it an interdimensional space-time port. Still under construction, as you can see.
It's impressive. But why are they building all of this?
Nora, this dimension is worth visiting for more people. We have a little exhibition down there. You'll see.
Remember games on the ZX Spectrum where you had to follow NPCs? Yeah, there were a lot of those. They were definitely existed on the PlayStation.
Is this the exhibition you talked about?
Yeah. Have a look around.
Actually, it's a museum. The Atlas program was established in the 1970s as part of a government initiative to fund promising scientific endeavors and receive significant support, including financial backing from the Big Brother. Senior research fellow Dr. Walter Rebel led the program through its initial phase of great success. As early as 1980s, the first success in transporting living tissue into parallel dimensions were recorded shortly afterwards. The program was incorporated into the Extraterrestrial Research Complex, FKE, in Berlin. With the unrest of the late 1980s, this flagship program also ran into difficulties. However, the research findings of Dr. Rebel and his team of highly gifted scientists were soon to prove the vital importance to the GDR. Dr. Walter Rebel and the lead technical manager Nora Solheim have been missing since November 9, 1989. The party and the entire country deeply grateful to them for their service to the German Democratic Republic. Since the early 1990s, resource extraction has been at the heart of FKE's activities in Nordvold. It was only through this unique opportunity that it became possible to become independent following the tragic collapse of the Soviet Union. Since 2002, the GDR has been entirely self-sufficient in the extraction of key raw materials, and this is solely thanks to the Atlas program. Another interesting aspect of the Atlas program in ongoing exploration of the geography between Berlin and Nordvold, Level 0 is, as it is now colloquially referred to within the program, holds many secrets that have yet to be uncovered. Construction of the arrival hall is based on the plans architect Rudolf Heiderer began in February 2006. The first of the 3 planned halls is already open to the public and is a regular stop on guided tours for selected and particularly distinguished citizens who make the journey from Berlin to Nordvold on day trips to see the future GDR with their own eyes. Naturally, the party leadership recognizes the enormous potential in the development of Nordvold. Construction of the hotel in Arrival Hall 1 to accommodate potential tourists, including those from outside GDR territory, is already underway. Furthermore, the shuttle train for civilian visitors is expected to commence service in January 2011.
What do you think? Isn't it amazing?
Yeah,
they have come so far since I was brought in.
I don't know what to think, really.
So, what about Walter? Want to try to talk to him?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't have to, Nora.
No, I know. I want to.
Why'd you never hear about this?
Let's do it.
All right. This way, then.
There's an East Germany? There's 4 Germanys. North, south, east, and west, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, let's get this thing up and running. Why don't you throw that switch over there?
Okay. Why'd you put the on-off switch so far away from the computer? Oh, it's for the door.
Wow. This is...
incredible, right?
The library.
Dive
Where do
in?
these tracks lead back there? Is this Berlin?
Correct. But we can only keep it open for so long before the sequence needs to be reset.
Right. And these freight cars, what do they transport?
Okay, you can take over from here.
Maybe this is Berlin too.
Atlas Connect should be able to rebind the traces.
That's the
Buttons
password.
have no characters.
Well,
Error.
Should we be worried?
I don't think so.
Nora.
Huh?
Nora. It's that you.
Walter? You're alive?
Absolutely. You finally found me.
What do you mean, finally? You just left me out here again.
Nora, I am perceiving things beyond your comprehension. The currents of Atlas, their power, it's indescribable. I'm sorry. You don't understand.
Oh, I think I understand enough about Atlas. What eludes me is what happened on the day you left Berlin.
Still haven't put it together.
Don't do this to me, Walter.
I seized Atlas. On the night of the press conference, the future of the Republic was uncertain. Atlas's future was uncertain. I couldn't risk losing it, so I took the initiative before the SED could.
You hardly seized anything. Atlas destroyed this dimension. It's people. Was that your plan? Our AI was never capable of such violence and destruction before you left. So what exactly happened here?
The Stasi are trying to get me, Nora. They're trying to use me as their middleman. Their little Atlas marionette.
Hey!
Huh?
How's the tracking going?
We just confirmed. He's at the bastard mines.
Huh. Marlene, what is going on?
No.
Hey!
Don't you dare try anything. I'm sorry it had to be this way, but let's be real. If you want to go home, you have no choice but to comply. There is nothing left for you out here.
Officer Velka.
General.
Damn fine work. Berlin will be proud.
Thank you, General.
I'd like you to assemble
Betrayed.
a special ops team. Need you to head to the mines and secure the core.
Understood.
And bring her to one of the trucks. We're gonna need her there.
Betrayed. Meow. The suspicious ally backstabbed me. No. After that radio call, I was sure I could trust her.
You know, I don't get all this nonsense with us hunting for the core. We've already had too many losses at this point. We should just leave this place behind.
Maybe. But honestly, I'm curious to see where this might lead.
Just more death and destruction. Plain and simple. Oh shit! We're under attack! Everybody on defensive position! They're everywhere!
They're everywhere. Yeah. Guess everything's fine now. It's free for you. All these games have been free for you guys. The things I do for you guys. Chapter 3. They're all dead.
Command,
Team leader, do you read me?
We read you, Alpha 1. What's your status?
Our convoy ran into an Atlas ambush on Route 48 near the swamps. We've lost contact with Units 3 and 4. There was no chance to engage. We had to push through. We're still en route, but we can turn back and check for survivors if you can send reinforcements. Please advise.
Alpha 1, this is the General. Stay on your task. We need you to secure that core.
But General,
That's an order, officer. You stay on route to those mines. Over and out.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, well. Robots. That's right. I don't know about those. Yeah, but if I only played, like, the best games, I would have ran out of games a long time ago.
Brent, do you read me?
This one's alright.
Brent!
Although it definitely feels
This is
unfinished.
Nora. Brent, are you there? God damn it. Where are you?
Hey, hello, I'm here.
Brent?
Nora, are you alright?
No, I'm not.
What happened?
Marlene, they detained me. I couldn't return home and I made it out, but they are on the way.
Wait, slow down. They captured you? Where are you now?
I escaped. I'm trying to find a way to Walter.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But Marlene is on her way to get Walter in the mines. I think she said Ballstad?
Ballstad mining? That's a grim place. How do you...
Hello?
Would
Hey.
get tricked again. I don't know.
What's going on? Brent?
I'm not alone here anymore. I've been hearing gunshots in the streets. It's definitely not Atlas.
Oh, God.
We need to get off this frequency. And I have to see what's going on down there.
Please, take care out there.
Of course, you know me. Over and out.
Fuck.
Yeah, if I followed some of your guys' standards, I wouldn't play anything. Morse code. Maybe. Other genres? No. Well, sometimes I kind of do, but... Played Baldur's Gate 3. I did do that. I did play that. To find the recipe to actually make that ammo.
Oh man, let's hope this gate holds off any of those creeper machines.
Hey, don't worry. We'll be out of here in no time. Officer Velka and her team are already closing in on the core.
Yeah, but can you believe the General not sending any backup for units 3 and 4?
Man, you gotta stay focused. That ship right there, that is exactly what gives me.
Two in the radio? What the hell? Why was I interacting with the radio? I couldn't hear it. The heck? No.
Command, come in. This is Alpha 1, team leader. Do you read me?
We read you, Alpha 1. What's your status?
God damn it. Well, if I was gonna play that demo. But I'll play that game. Either way. Another really cool looking demo came out. I forgot what it's called. Road something. Like a 2D pixel art game.
Brent? Do you read me? Brent! This is Nora. Brent, are you there? God damn it. Where are you?
Damn it.
Hey, hello, I'm here.
Brent?
Nora, are you alright?
No, I'm not.
What happened?
Marlene, they detained me. I couldn't return home, and I made it out, but they are on the way.
Wait, slow down. They captured you? Where are you now?
I escaped. I'm trying to find a way to Walter.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But Marlene is on her way to get Walter in the mines. I think she said Ballstad?
Ballstad mining? That's a grim place. How do you...
Hello? Hey. What's going on? Brent?
I'm not alone here anymore. I've been hearing gunshots in the streets. It's definitely not Atlas.
Oh, God.
We need to get off this frequency. And I have to see what's going on down there.
Please, take care out there.
Of course, you know me. Over and out.
Fuck.
A JRPG Maker game you made as a child. I don't know if that's an ideal game. Many Sins of House Ocampo.
Let's hope this gate holds off any of those creeper machines.
Hey, don't worry. We'll be out of here in no time. Officer Velka and her team are already closing in on the core.
Yeah, but can you believe the General not sending any backup for Units 3 and 4?
Man, you gotta stay focused. That shit right there, that is exactly what gets you in trouble.
Radio? I get killed by the radio again.
I'm on both sides. She's over there.
I thought that would kill it. The headshot with the...
There she is. Shit. Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? I mean, I have this. I don't know if it'll... stealth him, but... it'll probably knock him over at least. The dinosaur game. Oh god. That knife. Yeah, the stealth knife. That's the best stealth knife.
Hey, I got some noises over there. We have company!
They actually...
Shit. Go!
Keep your eyes peeled.
We got contact!
Weapons free.
Help me!
Oh, fuck! Man down!
Man down. Oh man, they'll have submachine gun ammo. That's not the bullets I've been using. Whoa. I think I had one of these.
Got some noises over there.
Unit 5, give me a sit rep.
Command, this is Steam Alpha, Unit 5. All quiet here.
Get her!
Whoops. uh...
We have company!
No.
I found her!
There she is.
This is bad. Someone's picking us off.
Stay sharp, guys.
I lost her.
Search the area.
We got contact! Where's she?
Anymore?
You
She
should
was-
have come here. Gotcha.
What'd you say?
Neutralize the target.
Ah, shit. We got a body over here.
Do you? Man down. Oh god. I finished mapping Sector 2. It is comprised of 4 towns, most notably Gravik to the west. Multiple villages or hamlets scattered throughout, and the mining complex of Balstead, which itself contains a working town of the same name, specifically for the workers of the mine. Of all the sectors so far, I assume Balstead to be of particular interest due to its ability to remain self-sufficient. However, my assumptions were quickly quashed, as there does seem to be an alarming concentration of machines there. Why are there so many in the sector compared to Sector 1? I don't know. Yeah, they all have submachine gun ammo, which is kind of unfortunate. Coin? These damn little drawers to open. Save. Saving. Passage Alpha 1 is a weak point in defense of Valstad coal mining site. Due to staff shortages, there's only a few guards stationed at the upper end of the passage. The units advancing into the mines must be able to rely on us to ensure that Atlas does not attack them from behind. Open only in emergencies. Allow supplies through. The code for Passage Alpha 1 is 5722. Lieutenant Schmidt. Schmidt. What the? New enemies. I wasn't ready.
Where is she?
Where is she? There you are. Oh, man. We're in. The mines. Oops. What the? Old monster. The ants. The ants.
Brent? It's Nora. Are you there? Hello?
No, they got him. Van Brant. Is that open? This way? What did that open? It opened this, right? The hell out of there. Damn. Quite the reload. It's like bullets. Little spook bots. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Oh my god, what the? Help! You're down there. Should not have interrupted. It'll be fine. It's fine.
What the hell are we
Hey.
waiting for? Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Ah, there you are.
No way. Stasi have made it to Nordvold.
Door?
Good job we have these disruptors with us.
How did that not get him?
But we wouldn't even need to set them up without command setting them down here.
Stalking still then.
Okay, let's hope this thing works.
Help me!
Who said we've got a man down? Or is that just on the radio, I guess? Uh-oh. Thought the little ant AIs would show up. I guess not, though. We're going.
Team Delta, this is Command. What's your status?
Delta?
Delta, this is Command. Come in. Situation down here is completely fucked. We've got multiple hostiles rushing in. Massive losses on our side. There's no chance of pushing it. Team Delta, be advised. Hold your position. Reinforcements are 5 mics out. Proceed out.
They'll be fine.
Jesus Christ, they're not holding back. Oh my God. The Atlas core.
Hey,
The
Atlas.
center of it all.
Core, guys. It's the core. But I thought Atlas was made in the other dimension. Why is its core? I guess it started spreading. I don't know. Whatever. Revolver ammo. Can I? There's no recipe for revolver. I guess revolver just doesn't get a recipe. robots. Uh-oh. Yeah, friendly fire. Who's? No. Can't go back. What the hell, man? Get 5 pistol bullets. Should get like 10. Or I don't know. And so many empty rooms. Like very empty rooms. Like that. Like they have no purpose. They don't even have like furniture. Dear Mr. Magnuson, I was unable to speak to you in person, so I'm writing to you instead. Shaft 3 West is closed with immediate effect. We have suffered 2 further casualties. I cannot take any further responsibility for this. How can it be that management is reacting so late? We have to toil down here, and under the new circumstances are putting our lives at risk every day. We have pointed out on several occasions that something is going on down there that goes beyond the usual accidents. I'm now standing up for the lads and have sealed the shaft myself for inspection visits by the Union, and only the Union. Here is the combination for the lock, 5502. Yours sincerely and with concern, Ship Leader Ander. 5502. Furniture too expensive for Eastern. I don't even... But we're in the other dimension right now. We're not even in that... well, I don't know. I don't know where we are. We're somewhere. Dimensional time travel tax. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You gotta get back your investment. Just realized I could have been doing this with every gun, but I'm stupid. Because it has two aims. Two aims. We're in this other dimension and stuff. We were trying to get back, and then we found people, but then the people was bad. They was bad. The friend was not friend. What am I doing? Is there a locked door? Back this way? Can go back. Yeah, so the bad people was bad. Like, I don't know. In the first game, you end up in another dimension, and then government people followed you. But they were bad. They weren't good. They weren't sent to save you. They just wanted what you knew. Which we knew something. Alright, have a good night, set of keys. We knew something. I want to get to this Walter thing that... I guess he messed up the AI project or something. There. Hello?
Walter?
You look tired.
Walter, it's me! Nora!
What are you doing here?
What am I?
Can't you see I'm busy? I need to finish this before the board meeting tomorrow.
What?
Nora, I found a way to access the library. You have to get me the paper you worked on with Kleiner. If we combine the fusion...
Walter, what are you talking about?
Just open your eyes, Nora. Am I really that hard to recognize? It's only been 8, 7, 5
You are
days.
not Walter.
Huh? Not Walter. Not Walter. Weird thing. Oh. A lot of sound effects for things are the same in a lot of games. What the? Is that door handle supposed to be right there? Whatever. Let's go this way. Where they got from, like, free sounds or something, you know? There's a whole bunch of, like, free sound effects and stuff that have been used since, like, the 90s. Like, I don't know specifically where they got it, but... No, I could see you. Good for you. And then he dies.
Got eyes on the enemies over there! Got eyes on him!
Calm down. What was that? Where? I don't know. Is there somewhere else to go? What the? Yeah. Looking for it. Of course, with immediate effect, all tunnels are closed until further notice. Shift lead Ander and Joram have been missing since yesterday, along with their entire team. We have already requested assistance from Velvestad to rescue our colleagues from collapse shafts 3 and 4, but have received no response. We are relying on ourselves. I am calling on an entire workforce to assemble in the east entrance. Management, together with Shift Lead Hart is already actively planning rescue operation. Ballstat Management and Shift Lead. Whoa! He went flying. Basement. Right. Wow, I have no sense of time. Don't worry about it. I think we need gears. There was a thing there. The only thing we need? No more kitties. I used that thing. Apparently. Must be a nothing. Good night. What the hell is this other thing? Still these bolt cutters. See anything. I saw a thing. Thought that looked weird. Oh, that version? That's the version that's the Steam version? That's funny. Definitely not the best version. I think that's the original North America PC version or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know which PC version. I think it, but yeah. I don't know why they use that version. Hello? Shock, but that's only on my PlayStation. Everyone's stumbling around. What the? What the? What the hell just happened there? Hurts, whatever it is. I don't think the amount of effort would be any different for any of the versions. Probably just the original North American version. So I just went with it, but I don't really know if that's the case. Getting the fan patch, the whatever they call it version, is still the best, but I think it works with the Steam version, I'm pretty sure. Something wrong. Yeah, the rebirth patch. Library book. She's the traitor.
Marlene,
I knew you'd make it.
what happened?
Walter, the thing, he is here. You must have a weak spot. Just like the big guy we fought. Remember?
Did the big guy have a weak spot?
It's coming back.
Sort of, I guess. Uh-oh.
Is this you, Atlas?
Yeah, they forgot to voice him.
This ends here, today.
Either that or it's just glitching. Ends.
You have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, you died a long time ago already. This is just the final strike.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's getting any better with you tightening your grip on these people.
Great or good? How are you doing over here? Hold on. Uh-oh.
Under my rule. In the end, they simply failed to see the bigger picture. And the GDR became a well-respected nation within the global community.
Tell that to the people who lost their loved ones just because you wanted more power.
power.
People of Nordwall were never my concern. This was a lost realm long before I came here. But the people of the GDR have grown too dependent on the resources of this dimension.
The people at home are strong enough to rebuild. And so are the people of Nordwall.
What are you doing? Oh, you're summoning the army, I guess. What are you doing back here? I'm just sitting in there. Hold on.
This is what you deserve.
So, oh, Jesus. You fell down. Are you dead? Oh! Bonk. Is he dead? How are you doing?
Marlene, let's get you out of here.
Oh, stop it. Please, Nora. It's over. And you know it.
It's all ogre.
I admire you. I always did. I'm sorry I broke your trust.
It's okay. It's okay.
I won't make this. But you
Finisher.
grab this fucking core and get the hell out of here.
I
do it. It's inside. It's inside this thing.
I don't think I can. Whenever I attack her, she's like made of rock. What up? people, no. Damn it. How you doing? God. Go. You exploded it? Whoop! Hi, box. Huh? What am I looking at? Box was the main character all along. What are we looking at, guys? We're swimming, apparently. Are we swimming backwards? Is that the moon? What am I looking at? Huh? It's cool. It's the follow. I hear the ocean. Oh. In the basement.
As cold as the water was, it soaked every inch of my body. The noise came from somewhere else. I had just lost the only people I had left in this world. Now all
Well, hey, bro. Howdy, bro.
It's the ending. Probably.
And then, crawling on the shore, it struck me. The whole interdimensional operation of the GDR was running through Atlas, and Atlas only. Destroying the core would have put an end to all of this mess. But it would have also sealed the library.
The library?
My only way home.
No way home?
Now tell me, what would you have done?
Why can't you just go home and then destroy it? What would you have done? What would you have done? Do I destroy it? Yeah, that was weird, the texture, but what, you know, reflection, whatever happened on the rock. Destroy it? Pick the wrong one? Destroy. How do I... Destroy it! That doesn't look very destroyed to me. Oh well. Whoa. Look at the people. Look at the people, the song. Faces. This is what winning feels like. All alone on a deserted beach. That is exactly what winning feels like. I don't think so. I think it's just different endings. I destroyed it. So now we can't go home, I guess. And I don't think anyone's alive here. Or maybe somebody's alive here. Who knows? I mean, there's that one dude from the first game. It was on the radio. I mean, destroying it doesn't really do much, I think. I think they know how to just make another one at this point. We did it. We won.
I know you have so many questions.
Oh? What was that? Can I pick the other one? I have to do the whole fight? Guess I can do it. Guess I can do it.
Marlene.
I knew you'd make it.
Are you even aware of the consequences of taking me out?
I can't imagine it's getting any better with you tightening your grip on these people.
People thrived. In the end, they simply failed to see the bigger picture. And the GDR became a well-respected nation within the global community.
Tell that to the people who lost their loved ones just because you wanted more power.
Yeah.
The people of Nordwald were never my concern. This was a lost realm long before I came here. But the people of the GDR have grown too dependent on the resources of this dimension.
The people at home are strong enough to rebuild. And so are the people of Nordwald.
Oh, that's not even close. What? I just healed. Endings better be worth it.
I can't imagine it's getting any better with you tightening your grip on these people. Tell that to the people who lost their loved ones just because you wanted more power. The people at home are strong enough to rebuild, and so are the people of Norfolk.
What are you doing? Okay, skip that. Oh, Jesus. Beep boop. What the? Sure. Skip. And now we let it live. Spare. It's gonna be the same, except she's gonna be holding it. Oh no. Oh no, she walks off. Okay. But still.
Look at the people.
Look at the people.
As they try to fly. Look at the sinners. As they try to hide. Bring us a new daydream and fellow forgot. Take me home tonight. Towards the coast. Look at these faces.
Didn't even change color. She walked away. It's totally different.
Look at the leaders. Keeping up that chain.
So what are the consequences of this choice? Who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. Nobody will know. I don't know. Peepo has his own song now. And this is, for instance, ME3. What's ME3? Oh, Mass Effect 3. I was like, what the? I think the thing about any story is the ending is always the hardest part. That's why, like, so many TV shows end terribly.
I know you have so many questions.
Huh? Huh? No, they didn't even do credits. They're just like, no. What the heck? They didn't even do credits. Anyway, we did it. That's what winning feels like, right there. Again. No. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.